All right. What a fucking day. What a fucking day. Venom, Dipsy, you guys got here quick. Um, I apologize for ending my stream so quickly last night. I had some shit that I had to get done. Venom, did you redeem something? Because it didn't show up on my chat. I'm sure you did, but I have a drink ready to go. Ugh. What's going on, Dipsy? You're not doing anything today, so I could join and watch? Cool. I know, it's really been a while since you've really been able to get in. Figured I'd stream a little early, too. So we were playing as Kai. We had just gotten the butterfly key, and we were reading one of the lenses, and then I had to get a phone call. I had to take a phone call. Um, how do I read my camera obscura notes? It's good to see my face again, my ugly mug. Tutorial? Because I know I picked up a lens file before I had to end my stream, but I don't know where that file is. Camera. I have 44,000. Oh, I think it just gave me the... Okay. All homo, of course. Ugly? No, I am ugly. Where was the butterfly door? I was a little distracted trying to figure out where my save was. I think it was back this way. Also, what are you looking at, dude? I've already played 5 hours of this game. It's crazy. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, it's that room over there, right? Okay, how do we get there? Dipsy, do you have a man crush on Kai? Do you have a man crush on Kai? No. You have no man crushes on anybody in this franchise? Fatal Frame guys are not hot at all. Not for the gays. This franchise only targets straight men. They are cute for straight girls, I think. Yeah, they definitely like to sexualize their teenage girls in this game, don't they? Makes sense for it being a Japanese game. Even though the main character in this game is not a teenage girl. Dude, this map is so complicated. This game is the only entry where the main character isn't a teenager. Really? So even like the Mask of... Is it called like the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse or something like that? And then the other one, they're teenagers too? Wow. in Fatal Frame 2 Remake, they actually upped their age to 17 for the characters, because I think in the original they were 15, right? Mask features 3 17-year-old girls and 1 adult detective guy. Okay, so this is where we need to go. I don't know why, like, Japanese games, they always make their female characters so young. I mean, it isn't specifically said how old Hinako was in Silent Hill F, but, you know, she's in high school. There it is. It's a common theme, yeah.
We were always going to be together. So I want to go too. So we can be together again.
No. Okay, before I go down, let me go talk to Mio.
I want to go too. So we can be together again. It was a promise, Mike.
Hey.
We were all...
Never mind. I guess I should have gone downstairs first. Okay, fuck me then. Wait. Are there... Okay, I thought I had film, but I guess not. How's the game been? The game's pretty cool. I like that it ties in Fatal Frame 1 and 2 a lot. Um, it seemed to be coming from inside the roof? Oh, very nice. Can you not touch my tits, please? Those are mine. There goes my tattoo again. That's a pretty cool fucking tattoo, not gonna lie. Even though it's like a curse, it's fucking cool. A dream. What'd you say, Venom? Oh yeah, you told me you finished the casting of Frank Stone. You doing a second playthrough? Is that The Grudge? You know, I've never seen the movie. Never seen it. Wait. Okay, now is there film? No. If tattoos were like that instant, I would be more covered. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. My favorite is my chest piece that I have. My big old chest cover that I have. It's kind of hard to see from the distance that I'm at, but I like that. The Grudge traumatized you when you were little, Dipsy? You know what movie actually traumatized me as a kid? Was The Sixth Sense. I started dreaming that I was seeing dead people. I got fucking scared as shit.
Good morning, Ray.
Miku.
Ray, this is it.
Uh, Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have some connection to that photo of the passageway. Buried mummies. Excuse me. It has been reported that in process of rebuilding Kukaiji Temple, which commenced last month, many mummies have been found in the walls of the hallway. In the walls of the area called the Shadow Hallway in Kukaiji Temple, there were stains in the shape of humans, but when that hallway was restored, someone noticed there was something like the root of a tree coming out of the wall. Digging it out, it turned out to be a mummy. In the other stained areas, many more mummies were found, and quite a commotion was raised. The Kukai Temple insists they are enshrined saints, but certain observers argue that they may have been killed in sacrifice. Jinx, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you getting into trouble? Come here. Oh, you're a little shithead. Here. Time to get some breakfast. You have a chess piece, but it's not that big. Hearts on both sides and banner in the middle. It was meant for. It was meant to her added, but I never had the money to get it taken up over my shoulders, etc. And now it's just there. The series was inspired by increasing reports of domestic abuse in the late 90s Japan, blending modern societal fears with classic folklore about vengeful ghosts. It is often credited with helping to popularize J-horror, Japanese horror in the West, similar to The Ring. I've seen The Ring, but I've never seen The Grudge. Thanks, I'll just borrow this for a bit. You added the newspaper article about the buried mummies to your file. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have something to do with that photo of the tomb. Many bones found. On the 8th, in a survey of an ancient castle ruins in the northern part of the prefecture, a large number of human bones were discovered in the ground. Stacked tombstones were excavated from the center of the castle in an area thought to be the courtyard. Bone after bone was discovered beneath them. All bones are thought to be from the time the castle was built. The burial clothes seem to indicate they are from laborers who built the castle. It is believed they were buried after the castle's completion to protect the plan of the castle or the location of treasure, or perhaps those who built the castle were killed as a sacrifice. Thanks, I'll hold on to it for a bit. You added the newspaper article, many bones found to your file. Ray, I researched that abandoned house we covered. Here, why don't you take a look? Abandoned house. Coverage of the abandoned house. Below is a summary of what a newspaper reporter told me about the coverage of the abandoned house. I didn't have time before, so please take this as a reference. 1. History of the manor. They say there were several villages around the manor until the 1900s, but today only the abandoned house remains. Even the landowner does not know when or why it was built. Now only the area around the entrance is left, but originally it was a huge manor, deep and strangely shaped. It seems on old maps a shrine is occasionally drawn in, but now there exists not so much as a trace of it, and not much is known about it. But on the outlying mountains, it seems a myth-like story is told that is connected to the other world. 2. The rumor of the ghost manor may be due to the myth, but since long ago the abandoned house has been called a ghost manor, many people visit it just because of the rumor. The rumor is that you can meet the dead at the manor, and further, that the dead you meet will summon you to the other world. The rumor's origins are said to be in seances that were held in a shrine there, but that's merely a rumor too. In any case, I think the story of the mountain connected to the other world is the source of the rumor. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You added Abandoned House to your file.
You can ask me whatever you want, okay? It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright, bitch. I keep getting chased by a fucking tattooed woman who's trying to touch my boobies. um, Incidents. Human columns. The mound of graves in the courtyard inside the manor. In the ruins of an old castle, the bones people thought to have worked on the construction were found under a mound. Shrine carpenters were buried alive as sacrifices. Did the same thing happen there too? The abandoned house. Miku tells me the house I went to is famous for being haunted. They say it's a place where people can meet the dead. Why am I still sitting on my wallet? There we go. They say it's a place where people can meet the dead, and that the dead lure people into the other world. The words have stayed in my mind. What if you really is there inside that manor calling out to me? What will I do? Human-shaped stains. Sacred rope was hung along the narrow corridor behind the door where I heard the moaning, and the walls were covered in black human-shaped stains. There was a similar stain left behind after Yoshino Takigawa went missing. I read in one of the papers about mummified bodies being discovered behind the same kinds of stain. Okay. Where is the cat? Cat not here. The fuck is that noise? Oh, hey. Oh. Cat, the cat's mad at something. What's the cat mad at? Kitty, what were you doing in there? Um. Ay, ay, ay. Can I develop some film? Okay, I don't have any film to develop. Where'd Miku go? You have a question for me? Is it a gay question? And the answer is yes. If you change games while streaming on your Xbox, does it kill the stream? No, it doesn't kill the stream. Like, you mean like it ends the stream? If that's what you're asking?
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
I only pretend to be gay. Only on days that end in Y. So that's a PlayStation thing where it ends the stream again. Yes, yes it does. PlayStation, you cannot switch games midstream. You have to end it. Xbox, it'll just pause the stream. It'll put the default like Xbox streaming logo on there until it registers that there's a new game being played, and it'll switch to that. That's basically what it is. Um, like it'll automatically update as well what game is being played on the Xbox, but um, you have to like change your title and whatnot.
What can I do for you?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
PlayStation isn't really the best for streaming directly off the console. Oh, can I go back up into the ceiling board? Oh, we're up here now. There's something on the floor. Spirit Stone Radio? It looks like an old radio. Is this the radio I dreamed about last night? There's a book here that seems to go with that radio. Radio transmissions. As mentioned previously, occultist Kunihiko Aso has actively appropriated Western craft with the goal of explicitating. Oh my god. I can't read, can I? Explicating ancient Japanese belief in the legends of the other world. It is said he finally was able to establish communication with the other world. The first example of this is the Otherworld Crystal Radio Signal Receiver, otherwise known as the Spirit Stone Radio. The Spirit Stone Radio's Spirit Stone was a name his colleagues used later in Dr. Aso's research materials. It is usually simply referred to as the crystal. The principle of the crystal radio is that it utilizes the special wave detection property of crystal to pick up the appropriate band of wavelength. Also focused on that fact that stones have been known from ancient times to carry occult properties. If he could find a special crystal, the thought perhaps he would capture signals from the other world. It is said his experiment was a success, and the records note that he was able to capture sound at a range outside that of normal broadcasting. The documentation of the sound have been lost, but Aso's associates left behind several testimonials saying they heard words of the past and words of ghosts. You added radio transmissions with the other world to your file. Oh my goodness, everyone's texting me all at once. Okay. I feel so popular. I don't know why. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Get out of here. Is that the only thing? Did I get new boots? No, I didn't. I had a dream yesterday. Some unfortunate bullshit happened that I'm not able to get my boots right now. No, they're closed tomorrow. I tried depositing my check at Smith's. They don't deposit checks over 1,000. I tried depositing it on my mobile Venmo and then PayPal. Those didn't work. It got denied on Venmo. PayPal's mobile cash check wasn't working. And then I had to deposit on my mobile bank because I didn't want to do that because I have a pretty big negative balance on there. So that money got taken away. And now my check's on a hold until the 6th. So I'm just like, fuck me. I don't know why the fuck. And then I tried going to Walmart and getting my check deposited there, and the check wasn't reading on their scanners. I don't know why the fuck. Do you have to have boots during training? I have to get boots by the 2nd week. I was running around town all fucking day trying to get that check cashed. Um... Walmart do checks. Yeah, you can cash checks at Walmart, but for some reason my check was being denied for some reason. Because it got denied on my mobile app, and it got denied over at Walmart for some reason. And it's a valid check. Okay. I have to go try and get my boots sometime during the week. It's fine. Everything's alright. I'm making more money right now. When I start this job, I'll be able to make up for it. It's fine. I'm not too concerned. It's just a nasty process I got to get through.
Ray? What's the matter?
I'm just pissed. Like most of my, or not most, I should say, like
It
about
seems
half of
like
my
you're
check's
having a
gone
lot of
because I had to pay back
nightmares lately.
that negative
Are you
balance that's
alright?
been going on for the past fucking month and a half.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
And it's so dumb because here, let me look at my. It deposits partial of my check, and then the rest is saying, "Oh well, we can't give it to you for like another fucking 4 days." It's like, what the fuck do you mean I can't have my money for another 4 fucking days? It's like, you motherfuckers, dude. I'm trying to pay my rent, but it's all right. I'm making money. I'm making more money. Everything will be all right. I can make up for it. It'll be all right. I'm not too concerned. I'm not too concerned. I'm going to struggle a little bit longer. Okay, it's fine. My apartment manager's pretty good with me paying rent late. It's fine. Rents doesn't even go up that high when I pay my rent late. I'll make up for it. Okay, I don't think my friend's coming over here in a little bit too. I sent him some money to help put some money on my laundry card, and he's gonna put some money on my card because I need to do my laundry this weekend. Oh, we're waking up here. Okay. Hour 6, the sacrificial. What did that say? Do you live in an apartment building? You don't have to answer, but like, is there no? No, there is. There's an on-site laundry, but you have to pay for it. It's like, how much is it? It's like $2.50 for a wash and $2.50 for a dry. So they give you a laundry card that you have to fill up, um, and use that card on the machines. So you can't have a machine in your no. There's no laundry or there's no dryer or washer in the actual apartment complexes. It's just an on-site washer and dryer. Hold on, give me a minute, my friends here. What did I miss? What did I miss? Good morning from Japan. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, little shorty, if you're still here. I apologize. I was talking to my friend for a bit. You know, in Taiwan and Japan, X has always been canceled and O has always been confirmed. It took me a while to get used to that. Been the cancel button. X to us means wrong or not wanted. Oh, so it's backwards. It's interesting. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. I had to take care of a small little errand outside. Shush! Here he is. Here's that ugly guy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I woke up. It's okay. That's what you have mods for, to keep the chat rolling. I'm surprised that I have 7 fucking people still in here. It's weird. I am sorry, I'm really sorry if I butcher your name, Yui Metal 1899. If you're still here, I do apologize, I was away. Little shorty, I don't know if you're still here. Hello, everybody else. You. Do I actually have access to this door now? An image of something has been caught on the photo.
Still not enough.
You fucker. What am I doing?
Get back.
Oh, he's
Stay
running from something.
away.
All my fault, never have survived to be blamed. That's the best way. is like some Silent Hill shit where I have this radio working all the time. What looks like a human hand is protruding from a crack in the wall. There seems to be a small opening in the wall, but I don't really want to look inside. Oh shit. Going in circles.
For the Kuze Shrine.
Shit. Come on. God damn it. I was too close. No way. Ah, I did it too soon. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Ooh, there we go. So now we can go back and open that door. An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome 2. When building or repairing the Kuze Shrine and the last passage, all the carpenters of the Moria family, except for their leader, must be prepared to stay behind, never to return. Excluding one who exceeds in their craft, all the carpenters must fulfill their duty to protect the secrets of the shrine by being buried as the sacrificial pillars line it. The remaining Moria carpenter must become the master builder and ensure that the craft is carried on to the next generation. Time to trim your claws. You mean trim your pubes? Oh, fuck me. Your vagina teeth? You watched all 3 of the Terrifier movies? I have never seen any of them. You got gifted subs from random channels? I got a gifted sub from my homie. One of his viewers gifted it to me. Limbo. Limbo's a good dude, man. He's about to have a kid. His, second kid. Oh, shit! Let me see if I can... Door time, yeah, iframes, huh? Where'd he go? There he is. There we go, perfect. They look so sad. What is this? Oh, nice. Ah, that's not where I want to go. So far, do you think easy is too easy for you? Yeah, I think it's a little too easy for me. I probably should have done normal. Maybe I've become a pro at Fatal Frame. I don't know. It will get tougher later. Or it's not too... Nah, it's... I'm fine. I'll stick with it. Whenever I decide to go through my Fatal Frame marathon franchise, I'll up the difficulty. Okay, I don't really need to fight you, I don't think. What's the next Fatal Frame, Dipsy? After this one? Is it, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, or is it the other one? Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, okay, I need to remember that. Those ones are on console. Those are easy to get. And I could probably find game keys for them super cheap too at some point. Okay. I don't need to play 2 remake for the Wii since there's already a 2 remake. Plus, it's hard to emulate the Wii. Dolphin, it's so-so. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's a 3DS spin-off that takes like 1 hour to complete. It's called The Purple Diary or something. Huh. Thick cords of sacred rope and paper are stretched over the door. Wait, I thought I... Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay. So I killed 1. I gotta find 3 more. That is gonna suck. I don't know where they are. Okay, it is getting hot in here. Let me turn my heater off. I had the heater on last night because it was cold. Can I go 1 day without Jinx yelling at me? If somebody held a gun up to my head and say that you either your cat not yell at you for 5 seconds or I will put a bullet through your head, guess what? He's gonna put a bullet through my head because my cat won't shut the fuck up. I don't know if anybody remembers those memes when The Quiet Place 2 came out, and there was a scene where the guy was running from one of those alien creatures with he was holding his cat. He was running to the pier, trying to run to the water. And of course, you know, the monsters only they can't see you, they can only hear things. And everyone was doing that bit where, you know, let's see how long we can last with holding your cat and running and see if they make noise. Jinx would automatically scream as soon as I picked her up. Okay, so let's follow the blood. You remember those movies? I've watched the first one. I watched it on a stream link. It was when I had my, I mean, I still have it. It's my jailbroken Amazon Fire Stick. So I watched it. I watched it entirely without subtitles. I watched the full fucking movie not knowing what the fuck they're saying. They were just doing sign language the entire movie, and I had no idea what they were saying. No clue. So I said, fuck it. Like, I just watched the whole thing in sign language, not knowing what was going on. I was just like, fuck it. It was a good movie, don't get me wrong, even though I don't know what the hell they were saying. The 3DS spin-off is called Purple Diary or something. You need to have the physical diary and turn to the right pages and use the 3DS camera. Really? It's pretty intricate. Okay, where are these fucking ghosts? Takes like 1 hour to finish the game. You know, I've thought about getting a 3DS emulator to play the Mercenaries 3D. Okay, what's down this way? Okay, more blood. Blood means right way. The door is shut tight. It feels like something is pushing against it from the other side. The bloodstains on the floor continue under the door. So is there a... Is there another way in here? Yes. So we need to go up and to the right. Lil Shorty is here. Wait. Or should I follow that ghost? Should I follow that ghost? I don't know. Is Mercenaries 3D very different from the Mercenaries mode in RE5, or is there no Mercenary mode in RE5? There's a Mercenaries mode in RE5. It's pretty similar to RE5's Mercenaries. The only thing that's a little different is I think there's like special upgrades for every character, and you can upgrade the stats for your characters as well. I played Mercenaries 3D a long time ago when I used to own a 3DS. It's pretty fun. Controls are a little jank because, you know, you're playing on a 3DS. Are their characters the same? Daddy Chris, Shovel, Wesker, Rebecca? No. So, Mercenaries 3D has Chris, Hunk, Krauser, Claire, Barry, Rebecca, Jill, and I want to say there's another version of Jill on there too. I think. And it is maps from RE4 and RE5 in them. I'm assuming the blood is where we find the four. I don't even know what to call them. Oh, I guess not. Something is reflected. Oh shit. Okay. Yep. Come on, bitch. Okay, so that didn't do anything. You feel so bad for the carpenters? They were hired to work on a grand house, and then fuck you bitches, you all did. It's kind of like Trevor, George Trevor. He designed the Spencer Mansion, and then guess what? His whole family was fucking experimented on. There is a spirit somewhere here. Oh. An image of something has been caught on the photo. China did that for the Great Wall too. Oh yeah. They threw them, they threw the bodies in the Great Wall of China if they died while constructing the wall. Okay. Door shut. They believe the souls will make the structure stronger. Let's see. Is this door open? No. God damn it. What should I play after this? I'm trying to think. I gotta think of what I need to play next. If there's any PS2 classics I wanna try out. Do I not want to touch that bitch? Four is on the Wii. It's on Xbox. It's on Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Yeah, it's on Xbox. Are you joking? Really? You gotta fight me here?
It'll be over soon.
Fuck it, let's get some damage on her. Oh! Ooh, barely got her. Quit moving, you damn child.
It'll be over.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Ah! Got her. There is something left behind where the girl in Priestess garb was standing. Sleeping Stone 2, hey, there we go. Carved in relief on the lithograph stone about the size of my palm are two horizontal lines that look like the character for 2. So now we can open the door in this room, which is this way. Wow, Taiwanese Steam 4 and 2 remake are expensive at the same price, and 5 is somehow only mildly expensive. Really? And they each have their deluxe version. Okay, fit the Sleeping Stone in. I'm assuming we need to... No. There we go. They're all on sale right now, but damn that original price. Dipsy, go check GOG.com. You know what? They might be there. Cheaper. Hell, they might even have the original Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 on GOG.com. Film Commandment. You're just window shopping? There's a kind of peephole in the floor.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Oh, yeah. Human columns. In the old book left by the man whose whole body was blue with tattoos or teachings relating to the construction of the manor. According to these teachings, the other men in white robes were all... Ceremony room. From the small room above the roof beams, I could see into a room with a huge Buddha statue in it. What looked like a person hung from the statue where a woman carried out a kind of ceremony. Men in white. The men who appeared in the black stained corridor wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. They run, lost through the blood-stained house. Before them is a tattooed man wearing the same white robes who stands in a sea of blood. The men in white, the tattooed man, the man who hid his face, a hatchet in his hand. What connects them to the manor? Why were they killed in that way? Kunihiko Aso. A scholar of the Occula who lived in the second half of the 19th century, his research known as mystical science attempted to use modern Western technology to explain old Japanese folk beliefs about the other world. The first of his experiments to bear fruit was the Spirit Stone radio. This used crystal radio technology and was able to receive supernatural sounds that normally could not be detected. The products of his research, the camera obscura, the Spirit Stone radio, and the projector were much sought after by enthusiasts after his death and were soon scattered all over the country. Okay. The old radio. An old radio that was in the loft above Yu's room. According to an old book left in the same place, it's a crystal radio made by Professor Kunihiko Aso for communicating with the other world. A reaction with a special crystal makes it possible to hear words spoken in the past and the voices of ghosts. Also, could there be some connection with Yu's family? Okay. Well, that room was useless. I still need to find 4 more of these fuckers.
So there was another survivor.
Okay, so it looks like that's below us. I bet you I need to attack this woman. Where is she? She might have the key that I need. Where did she go? Okay, so that is a dead end. Where? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Is she like invisible or? Okay, here we go. Fuck me, dude. Whoa, she's got like spikes in her hands and shit. She's behind. God damn it. I don't know how to shake him off. Okay, where is she coming from? Dude. There we go. That was a cool looking ghost. Haven't seen that one before. Okay, that door's sealed. That's the dead end. I can't gain access to that. So we have to go up and out the other door. Did my camera freeze again? No, it didn't. Okay. It looked like it was frozen on my Twitch app. Are you able to dodge? That's what I was waiting for. That didn't get you? What do you mean? Like it didn't attack me?
You said you would come back.
Oh shit. Where'd you come from? Where's she at? Where the fuck? There you are. What the fuck? You have to obtain the evade function before you can dodge?
I won't let you go.
No fucking way. Dude, this bitch is fucking slithery.
You said you would come back.
What? I did it too early. Sounds like she's... There we go. Finally. God damn, dude. Fuck that bitch. Really? She didn't, like, give me a key or something? I thought I had the evade. No, I don't. I just have slow. No, I do have evade. See? Right there? When caught by a vengeful ghost, you could escape by timing your shot correctly. I'm not sure how to do that. Something round is reflecting light from inside the pool of blood behind the chest. Film Sacrificial Pillars. The label is soiled with blood, but I can just about make out the word Sacrificial Pillar. Maybe I can get to play it on the projector. Okay, so we got 2 projectors we need to play. You can evade grab attacks as soon as the ghost reaches you. I don't know what button to press for that. It said it was like if you time your shots correctly. The side of the door's locked. Okay, so you need that flower key. The grab attacks will play a slowed down animation of the ghost reaching you, and when it's about to become black and white, starting to take damage, that's the moment. Huh. I'll need to like see an example of how it's done, so I can try and replicate it. Okay, let's go up this way. Let me see. You think RE3OG, but even more precise? Okay. And it's actually not that hard in RE3OG to do the dodge. It's pretty easy. Okay, this is where we woke up. Dude, I don't know where to go. I don't. Okay, well, we got the projector here. Film Commandment. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Piercing of Soul, I think, was the one. No? I think we've seen this before. I remember picking up 2 different reels. Okay, that's similar. That looks like one of the rooms I've been in. Oh, that tells you where they're at. Okay. Okay. Shit. I only know where kind of one of them is, which is gonna be in this room. And then there's one by the tree, and I don't know which one I got from the first one. So... It's down this way. Is there any other doors? No. Okay. Now we need to go. Is it this way? And can we gain access to it through this door? Nope. Dude, these map layouts are so confusing. Oh. I'm taking my family to a restaurant for lunch for Mother's Day, early celebration. Nice. Well, the blood's showing up now there. Okay. Oh boy. Oh shit. Nice.
Why are you running away?
I'm not running away. Oh, let me put my phone on the charger. Was that supposed to be scary? Didn't scare me. It's cool, but it wasn't scary. There is a beautiful purple kimono in the corner of this room. shadow people. Okay. That didn't do anything. I like how pretty accurate when people in Fatal Frame go up and down stairs. Like, they do every single step. The shadow people seem to be the airplane accident victims, but they don't even get to have their faces or bodies. Okay. I swear, if I'm stuck here for like 4 hours, I'll be mad. Okay, where am I at now? Oh, actually, I think this is where we need to be. Went to get some lunch. Some lunch. Oh. Something is jammed up against the sliding doors and I can't get to them. Sounds like the radio seems to be coming from the other side of the sliding door. Wait, can I go around? An image of something has been caught on the photo. Wait, so can that open up the door now? What'd you make? Pickled onions. Cheese and tomato like sandwiches? Wait, so why can't I open this now? I am so fucking confused. I don't know where to go. Oh shit. God damn.
Use me.
Okay, I found the second guy. Now, how the fuck am I gonna find 3 more? You fucking dick. Shit, I need to... Ah, fuck it. Why did I hesitate? Where is he? Oh, shit. No, stop swinging your shit. There we go. An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome 4. The Rift Shrine makes the priestess wander for eternity and stakes must be used to impale her limbs while praying for her peaceful rest. When the priestess is restless, it is necessary to build onto the Shrine of Sleep and pray for her to slumber. The Shrine of Sleep is sealed within a dream to prevent the priestess from escaping and the spread of the rift. To keep the rift from spreading, we must ensure that she stays staked down and pray for her eternal sleep. Okay, so that opened that. Can I go? Wait, what? Looks like you can go outside from here. Do you want to go outside? I don't know. Should I go outside? Dipsy, what happens when I go outside? Does that end the dream sequence? Let me close my window. I don't think Dipsy's here right now. Okay, we're back in this room. Good. Oh, I see that. I hope it's more herbal medicine. Nice. Let me save. What the hell? Wait, the blue flame is out. You wonder if this manor smells moldy? Hello, Anne. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. You just woke up? Sleepyhead. Shit. No, I don't want to fight her again. Hmm. Please do take some dishes pics for me, Dipsy. Dish pics, not dick pics. Dipsy. I know how much you like to send dick pics to Daddy Chris, but no. Dish pics. Oh, hey, look at that. I got the bellflower there. Bless you, Toxic. Thank you.
These people must be sacrificed.
I completely forgot I had that key. A light burns on the writing desk where a scroll with old-fashioned writing on it lies unfurled. It looks like some kind of record and seems to be filled with names and numbers. A lithographed stone lies on top of the scroll as a paperweight. Carved in relief on a lithographed stone, excuse me, about the size of my palm are 3 horizontal lines like a character of 3. Where was that at? I found a part for the camera obscura. You have acquired upgraded lens blast. Shot effect damage slow. Spirit points needed 2. Level damage increases. Use this to inflict more damage than a normal shot. Takes 2 spirit points. Use the L1 button to operate if using default control settings. Further, if you shoot in the fatal frame, it has the effect of slowing how fast the ghost is repelled back. Thus, it becomes easier to perform a combo after the fatal frame. The higher your level, the more damage you inflict to the ghost. That one sounds pretty good. It has like 2 effects to it. A lot of scrolls on the shelf. Part of the wall is broken and I could see through into the next room. The other side of the hole is blocked by the back of a chest or some other piece of furniture. I tried pushing the chest, but I can't budge it at all. I can hear moaning coming from the room on the other side of the wall. Maybe I can get around some other way. Was there a ladder upstairs? From here I could see into the room downstairs. Maybe this was put here so people could observe what was happening below. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So that's the only thing we can really see. Okay. Where do we go now? Downstairs. Oh. Why is everything locked? Everything's fucking locked. I just want to know where to go. So far, I've only found 2 ghosts, and I need 3 more. I thought maybe I was actually making some progress over here. But no, I'm not. This is just a dead end, a useless dead end. You need Daddy Chris to punch open those flimsy doors. Because that's locked. We've gone up the stairs here. Dipsy, what does going outside do in the dream world? Does that end the dream? I asked you earlier, but I don't think you were watching at the time. Oh, what the fuck? The same as Silent Hill 4. You basically you exit the dream. Returning to the hub. Return to the hub. The porn hub? Corn hub? My favorite. I have no fucking clue where any of this shit is. Nope. The force that was pushing against the doors. Oh, hey, there we go. Finally. Progress. Oh,
In order to keep
finally.
the rift from opening,
Ooh, that was so fucking lucky. That was very, very lucky. An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome 1. Top shrine carpenters have been gathered together to seal the Kuze shrine into the depths of a great cavern so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using spirit trees as the core pillars and with sacrificial pillars arranged so that the darkness is purified and the rift cannot leak into the world. Nice shots, thank you. I have found part of a camera obscura. You have the special ability Flash. Special ability Flash. Ugh. Rei Kurosawa's special ability. Effect 1. Repels ghosts. Effect 2. Banishes weak ghosts. By pressing the circle button using the Flash, you can repel ghosts if using default control settings. Rei be flashing? I wish. Rei should be flashing me. When the Flash repels a ghost, you may get a shudder chance, but some ghosts are immune to the repelling effect. When you have been caught by a ghost, if your timing with the circle button is good, you can evade the attack. When you wake from a dream, your flashes are restored to max capacity. The higher your level, the higher your max capacity. The ghosts be like boobies. Burbies. How do I get in this room here? Ew, drapes can't go through them. I know, right? It's like, it's drapes. You should be able to go through it. Don't know why you can't. Too moldy, too dusty. Okay, I think this is where one of the ghosts is at, I hope. Maybe. Maybe not. You played as Miku once so far, right? Yeah, I did. This house still has electricity beyond the grave. They're playing the afterlife ability utility bills. Ah! Piece of cake. Hey, one more guy.
Until you rise.
Shit. Notebook has been left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome 3. After the unleashing happened, the priestess who had wandered loose from the Chamber of Thorns roamed about the manor as if in a dream. Those passages the priestess entered were engulfed by the rift and fell into darkness. The Rift Shrine is a hidden shrine that ensures that the priestess wanders forever and never escapes. The rift does not spill forth. I heard Max Payne is getting a remake or a remaster. Is it? Never played Max Payne. Well, that's not true. I played the first Max Payne on Xbox, for the original Xbox. I wasn't a big fan. Human columns. The old book tells how a family named Moria, marked by the tattoo, killed the shrine carpenters after they had built the manor, then ended up making themselves into taboo pillars or sacrificial pillars. All except one, the new master builder. The masturbator. There is a hole in the wall beyond the chest. Maybe it leads to another room. I tried pushing the chest, but it's too heavy to move. Probably only a man can move it. That means we gotta play as Kai again. I don't want to play as Kai. Kai sucks. Kai's a bitch. You loved Max Payne back in the day? Okay, so now I think I was able to open up the big door. Now we just gotta find our way back, which is easier said than done. Okay, let me save. Should I do a Resident Evil 5 stream for Dipsy since I didn't do one for my Resident Evil marathon? Should I play Mercenaries in RE5 and do nothing but Warrior Chris? No, I did do an RE5 stream, but you didn't watch it because I finished it in one day. Yes. But you enjoy this game more? Really? You enjoy this more than Daddy Chris, huh? That's saying a lot. Oh, fuck. I can share with you, but it's eyewash ready. Yeah, no, I'm okay, Dipsy. Trust me, I can only imagine. Oh man, to start my new job Monday. Jesus, already. Already. What? Where is it? Excuse me. I don't know where it is. Oh, wait. Oh. Dude, sit the fuck still. God damn it, I missed my combo. Alright, now for the painstaking part of trying to figure out where I'm going again. Okay, it's that way.
It must
Oh,
not be
one more.
opened. That priestess, the shrine must be sealed.
As soon as we get somewhere good, we wake up. Oh shit. Going on our neck and arms and chest. Oh shit. In the next episode, yeah.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking.
I should have died.
Okay. Oh, I see the feet. Get that for Feet Finder. Oh shit. Shit's starting to get a little creepy in this house. Yo, Yoshino, please rape my feet. Whoa, 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 whoa. An old roll of film from the camera obscura. Is there anything on it? I wonder. A crowd of people is standing around Yoshino Takigawa, apparently berating her for something. Maybe they are connected to her accident somehow. You know what this game makes me really want to try? Madison. That horror game about taking pictures and whatnot. I've always wanted to play that one. Yeah, it came out a couple of years ago, I think. It's a first-person psychological horror game where you have, I think, your grandfather's old camera, and you take pictures of like ghosts and shit. Oh, is Miku asleep? Miku seems like she's having another bad dream. She's dreaming of Mama Fuyu incest. Oh my god. Oh shit. The widescreen TV we bought recently. What happens after the true ending of this game was originally written one way, and then they changed it to another and made it clear in the 5th game, really? And it's good. And if you ever get to the 5th game, you'll see. I will get to it at some point. I knocked on the toilet door, but it looks like no one is inside. Oh, I see, what's his name? Dipsy's in the toilet, that's why the door doesn't open. He's jorking it in there. There's some sort of presence here.
Save the two.
Chapter 7: The Hanging Prison. There are several candles in the inner wall where a tattooed human skin is enshrined. I've seen copies of body tattoos in books, but this looks like the real skin. The skin is worn and in shreds, but the pattern of the tattoo is clear and unfaded. It looks like the limbs have been nailed to the wall with sharp stone spikes. Grody. This is all Rai's fault. Miku wasn't having these dreams before. Blaming the cat now. An image of something has been caught in the photo. In front of a small shrine-like altar, there is mounted a pedestal with 4 indentations. There are ancient script engraved on the pedestal. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden's song. Subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. In the room with the hanging prison was an altar where a human skin hung, covered in tattoos. Before the altar was a pedestal with 4 round objects on it, inscribed with writing. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden's song. Subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. Is this connected to the hanging prison? Is there a shrine maiden inside there? Is there a risk of running low on Type 14 film in this difficulty? Yes, there is, but we have a lot. If you think that might happen, switch to Type 7 for non-enemies. Okay. It buffered. Miku's combat? I mean, it's plays the same as Ray. At least from what I've seen. Bedding has been thrown down untidily inside of the closet. The bedding is damp and rotten and it's giving off a foul smell. I haven't been introduced to the differences yet. Her thigh-high stockings are a crime? How so? Too naughty. Dipsy, we know you wear thigh-high stockings. You don't have to lie. Okay, so that exits. You have no proof. I don't need proof. The proof is in the pudding. You have the personality of a man that wears thigh-high stockings. Only for your daddies. Oh, I never realized you can go in this room. Whoops. Old books are lined up in a small bookshelf. One of them looks like a diary or something, but the moisture coming in through the window has smudged the writing and I can't read any of it. There's an old book on top of the desk. Crimson Diary. Snow was falling. It's a quiet night. This could be the last snow of the 10 years of changing seasons I have watched from this window. As I watch the snow, I get the feeling that something has passed finally. I have severed all of my attachments. I'll give my body over to the ropes and seal the gates. Kizuna Himuro. The rope priestess Himuro mentioned the memories of a girl who was tied up here. You added Red Diary to your file. The rope maidens are sad too. Okay, we gotta go this way. I hear them banging the stakes. Okay, that's a dead end. I swear, she is so dainty when she runs. Dainty. Until Ray dragged her down again. Uh... Oh, fuck. What the fuck is going on? She's the same Japanese voice actor, which I appreciate. Japanese does it better when it comes to voice acting integrity. I didn't know that. You were pressing down the button for her special ability. The orange bar was draining. Oh. I didn't know I was doing that. Let's go through this door. The charm thing? Oh! I remember now. I don't even know what button I pressed to activate that charm. Okay, I think this is the right way. Notched arrow design. Oh, is it a side quest? Where's the ghost? Okay. The ghost is scared of Miku's spiritual power. Wait, is this door open again? Oh, nice. 61 film. Wait, no, I think leading this goes to a bigger area. Let me go to these areas first. Dude, I love the attention to detail when going upstairs and downstairs. They literally do every step. Most games, they just, like, do a simple walk up the stairs and it skips a whole bunch of them. I've noticed that with Fatal Frame, that every single time that there's a game, like, everyone I've played, they've made it very, like, accurate with walking up and down stairs. Most games treats it like slopes, yeah. I don't really remember if the remake of 2 was pretty accurate on that, but so far with the older games, I've noticed that they're pretty accurate. Usually the first couple steps is when it kind of clips through, but then after that it gets pretty accurate.
If you cry the blood, you'll ride the last street to the other side. Once you get there, sacred
Oh shit. Bro's walking on thin air.
Secret dies with me.
That's the first time I've ever seen a ghost up here. Which stairs did I come up from? Was it these ones? Yeah, I think it was these ones. So go this way. Is this where the chick is? I don't really want to fight her. And there's a battle mode? That's cool. I wonder when this thing is gonna open. Wait. Okay, that leads there. This, I think, leads to that crouched area. Okay, let me use the restroom real quick. Okay. Quarter gets even lower up ahead. I can feel a breeze coming from the lower quarter. It's pretty narrow, but maybe I can squeeze through. Okay. Ooh. That's creepy. Fucker. What the fuck? How did I miss? I hate you, bitch. I fucking hate you! There we go. Stupid bitch. You were depleting the orange bar when she cried. I don't know what button it is that I'm pressing. Oh. The doll altar. A room full of red dolls nailed to the walls with stakes. This is not the only one of these rooms inside the manor. What is the meaning behind those rooms, behind those dolls? On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone red. The stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside I can see a crimson glow. On the candlelit altar is an old book with a blue cover. Blue Diary 1. My mother told me that I have an older brother. His name is Kanami, and he lives in a house on the outside in the Kuza house. They throw away boys, so he was sent outside. She told me many times that this was a secret. My brother has the same earring as my mother. They're beautiful earrings that she got from father. Mother gave it to him so that no matter where he is, he can hear her voice. I wonder if he can hear my voice too. I want to see him. Rika was made into a priestess. I helped take care of the priestess. She tells me about the outside. She says when she talks the pain isn't as bad. Oh, when she talks the pain isn't as bad. I'm glad that I can be of some help. The priestess has an earring just like Mother's. She says it was a present from a good friend so that she can hear his voice no matter where she is. I think that friend is Kanami. The priestess talks about him a lot. The priestess seems kind of lonely. Add the blue diary to your file. There's a sliding lock fastened on the door. You open the lock. Where am I? Oh, here we go. By pressing the circle button and using the sacred stone, you slow the movement of ghosts if using default control setting. Oh, so it's my B button. Shit.
It'll be over.
Fuck! Oh, you fucking bitch. It is really hard to fight them on stairs. No way, bro. Fuck.
Run away.
That's
You
one.
can never run away.
That's two. There we go. Basically, it's dedicated slow mana pool. Oh, okay. These little bitches are tough. Yeah, they're fucking pain in the ass. Okay, that's where I came from. Okay, this is where I was originally, right? Wait.
Over here.
It's pretty near my big squeeze. Okay, another one of these. You've acquired special ability double. Special ability double. Miku Hinasaki's special ability effect charges spirit power twice. When shooting, if you continue pressing the X button, you can charge your spirit power in 2 stages. Shooting by releasing the X button, the greater the charge, the greater the damage you can inflict. Operation based on default settings. The higher your level, the faster your second charge. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone L blue. The stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside I can see a light blue glow. There's a book on the altar. Green diary. A man led a mad man into the shrine. The head of the family is so angry. If the priestess wakes up, the commandment will be broken and the rift will spread. The family head teaches all the handmaidens so hard so that they won't forget their duties. The head of the family ordered that Amain be impaled and that her brother be cast out of the manor. Because of the duties of the handmaidens and the duties of the Kuze shrine, there was no other choice. Amain, I'm sorry. The ability is OP. I'm not even 100% sure how to use the spirit stones on the fucking things. Oh shit. Where?
It's time to sleep.
Oh, it's the little bitches.
It's time to sleep. It's time to sleep.
Did I do it? Oh, hold down X. Sprintstone mana is charged by dealing and receiving damage by pressing circle. You slow every ghost down. Double is active when you hold down X. Okay. Oh, okay. You hold down X at any point to use double. There is a light burning on the altar where there is an offering on a wooden stand, the two pairs of holy branches. Maybe they were used for some kind of ceremony. Ceremony room. In the room I looked into from the roof sacks shaped like people were hanging. On the floor by an altar was a big red and black blood stain. What purpose could this room serve? And you could press circle at the same time to prolong Shutter Chance Fatal Frame window. This is Miku's OP power in the game. She doesn't get lenses, but she has these. Where the fuck am I in this place? There's an image of something caught on the photo. Oh shit. Not today, bitch. Oh shit. There's an old book in front of the mirror stand. Purple Diary 2. His parting gift was a forbidden child. The child had handsome features just like he did. If he stays in this place, and they'll cast him away once he turns 4. I have to find a way to sneak him into the village below. Before then, if I give him the earring his father gave me, I'm sure someday he will be able to come back. He'll be able to hear my voice. I may even be able to see his father again if he finds this earring. I'll name the child Konami to symbolize our connection. I know this child will come back with his father.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Okay, I opened something. I don't know what, though. It's a good thing I went here. Fucking bitch.
Are you hurt?
Dude, I don't know how to get them on.
Are you hurt?
Oh my god. Dude, how do you get them off? Okay. Okay, I see. I'm getting pretty hungry. I might dip out for a bit and eat here soon. Okay. Wait, is this another? No. Thought it was another crawl space. Alright, that leads back to there. So let's go check these other doors. Okay, I hear one of them. We're pretty close to one. Oh, hey, there we go. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. It's purity stone blue. The stone has been polished to a sheen inside I can see an ultramarine glow. There's an old book with a red cover on the altar. Red Diary 1. A man led a man into the Kuze shrine. The man woke the priestess from her dream. The Kuze code must be followed. She must be punished by impalement. She must not be let go. So we just need one more stone. Not bad. Wee break. Hey, on the candle altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone green. The stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside I can see a green finch colored glow. The jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations on the altar. A light burns on the altar where a miniature shrine has been set up. Okay. So now we just got to make it back to that room with all of the ball holes. Wait, what? The door is shut tight. In the middle of the door is an old paper doll, half unraveled now. It looks like the seal on the door is still not broken. So that must be the door that was kind of broken a bit from that photo I took. Let's try and get through this area and then I want to go eat. Oh, this wasn't too bad. I was able to find them pretty easily. Um,
Sacrifice Amani and the Forbidden Child. Both of them must be buried.
Amani's older brother. Both of them.
the jewel that I found in the room, which is impaled, which the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations on the altar. In front of the small shrine-like altar, there is mounted a pedestal with 4 indentations. Beneath the pedestal, ancient script is engraved. Obtain the 4 purity stones, and by the handmaiden song, subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of eagles.
If the priestess wakes from her dream,
There we go.
Priestess, lie in peace. Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
The handmaiden song resounds through the area. The mechanism begins to move and the suspended cell is raised upwards. I should be able to enter from the upper level. The upper level. Blue Diary 2. Konami snuck in with the people who came to ease their pains. He said he wants to see the priestess just once. It is against the code, but as she is going to have to perform the rite of commandment soon, she won't be able to leave again. I want to help them meet just once. Konami went into the shrine to the priestess' place. Men cannot go into the shrine. I'm sure the mistress will be upset.
Amane, you violated the commandments.
Sealed by strong power. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. There we go.
The Chamber of Thorns.
We are awake! Miku's dream again. There's old film in the camera obscura. Busted film. People. Shrine Maiden Girl. The girls dressed as shrine maidens who tried to impale me in the daydream I had inside the deserted house. Are they constantly impaling dolls in those small red rooms dotted around the manor? What about Amani and the name they kept repeating? Could that be the girl who was begging for help? I'm noticing we're starting to wake up in the middle of the night now. Miku. Mafuyu. Miku? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just had another bad dream. Oh. Let me check used room real quick. Oh, in the bookcase there's a book with a projector similar to the ones you photographed in the mansion. The spirit world. The device shown here was left by Kunihiko Aso. He used it to substantiate the existence of and communication with the spirit world. He was a brilliant scientist and philosopher, and by appropriating Western culture in the late 19th and early 20th centuries, he combined new technology with his theory on the spirit world to prove its existence. It is said a few of his devices were able to capture an unbelievable existence from the spirit world, but posthumously, from the singular beginning, his devices became a fashion item among dilettantes and are scattered about the country. One such device is this projector. Having completed the experimental stage of the camera obscura, a camera that photographs the other worlds seen above, he created a screen upon which to project the special images captured on film. The records say that images were projected that could not be seen when they were photographed. You added the art of projecting the spirit world to your file. Okay. Articles, projector. The old projector from the house I saw in my dream. It was developed by Kunihiko Aso, who lived in the second half of the 19th century. It uses the technology of the camera obscura to show supernatural images from another plane that can't be played on normal equipment. Okay, still going strong. Yeah, but I'm about to end it here soon because I need to go eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And I'm getting kind of tired of eating on stream. What are you gonna eat? I have no idea. Something. I haven't made up my mind yet. Kitty. There you go. You gonna let me pet you? Oh, pats. That's it? Ah, there we go. 10 out of 10 game. This is what I wanted the whole time. Now you love me. Do it again. That's so cute. Oh, big stretch. Aw. Cute. Taking your family to a restaurant I like for early Mother's Day celebration. Half an hour. Such a cute evening. Well, perfect timing then, because like I said, I'm going to go eat. I may or may not be back. I don't know. I really do not know.
Good morning, Ray. Ray? Here.
Ray, about the photo of the doll on the skewer, I wasn't able to find anything on it. I thought it may be similar to the legends of the straw dolls passed on to Tohono. Anyway, it has something to do with the folklore, so you might find something in one of the used books. Thanks, I'll go take a look. Ray, I was interested myself, so I did some research on that lullaby. You were interested in it too, right? Legend of Song 1. In the mountains of the Mutsu region, there is an old lullaby that was only passed on to certain villages. The Sleeping Priestess, verse 1. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you cry, the boat you'll ride. The boat to the other side. Once you get there, the bib you shall wear. And you will be punished should you fail to lie still. Within the same mountain chain, the song "The Sleeping Priestess" was only transmitted to a certain number of villages. The dissemination is thought to be dependent on elements such as the village's road and location. As the usage of the word priestess implies, the song is thought to have its origins in indigenous folk rites, given its method of transmission. As for the lyrics themselves, the opening line "Sleep, child, go to sleep" calls the child into sleep. The next part, "If you cry, the boat you'll ride, the boat to the other side," uses words like boat and the other side, which is suggestive of banishment. It can be taken as a stanza of a threatening song, which is to frighten the child into sleep. The bib you shall wear can be understood to depict you will be dressed up to go. After "should you fail to lie still," the inclusion of the frightening words "you will be punished" impresses admonition upon the child. Perhaps as the once ceremonial song changed into a lullaby, it metamorphosed into the threatening song so common in the Mutsu area. The Sleeping Priest, verse 2. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you should wake from your slumber at night, great wooden stakes shall pin you down tight, lest the doors open wide and the others that sleep wake too. The second verse develops in a very similar way and makes use of the same elements. "If you should wake" threatens that if the priestess should wake during a ceremony. In the lullaby, this means sleep. The woken priestess or child will have her limbs pinned by stakes. These great wooden stakes may be a remnant of a religious phrase. At the last part, "lest the doors open wide and the others that sleep wake too," there is a shift from a familiar story centering on the priestess child to an uneasy end, both vague and large in scale. It is thought that there expresses religious fear, such as the dread of underworld. Thanks, I'll just borrow this for a bit. You added Legend of Song 1 to your file.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Okay. And notes, incidents, a lullaby. According to a book Miku found for me, the lullaby sounds like a song called "The Sleeping Shrine Maiden" from northeastern Japan. The empty house I visited on the job assignment was in the same part of the country off the map deep in the hills. The book suggests the song might be a folk corruption of an old religious ritual, a ceremony to do which sleep could it be connected to my dreams somehow. I could sleep with your
It's
reading. You
raining
have a
again.
nice story voice. I don't feel like I do. Wait, do I need to go back to use room? Because she mentioned about some books that he might have. I think I have one film to develop. Oh, I got two. An old roll of film from the camera obscura. Let's develop. A picture has come out of the pair of Buddha statues that were in the room with many sacks hanging. Can I figure out anything from these statues? This looks like the tattooed skin on the altar. On it, I can make out a kind of snake-like pattern. Maybe I can figure something out from this design. Okay. And then let me go talk to Miku, see if she can take these pictures from us. And then let's go up to use room and see what we got. Is Miku gone? She's already gone, that bitch. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you over there?
It's raining again.
There's something on the thing. There is a letter on the kitchen counter. It looks like it's from Kai. Miku must have brought it in for me. Letter from Kai 6. Dear you, the cassette tapes I had restored are finished now, so I'm sending them. My tape player broke, so I can't listen to them. But apparently they were in pretty bad shape. So even though they've been restored, they may be hard to hear. In the dream I had the other day, I saw Miyu deep in the manor. It looked like she was after her missing sister Mayu. I guess it was weighed on me. I guess it has weighed on me. When I wake, the pain in the tattoo spread, just like the story says. If I don't hurry, I may also go missing, like the urban legend says. This may be it for my investigation. Once I get off the mountain, I'll give you a call. Regards, Kai Amakura. There are 2 old cassettes inside. Tape, The Same Dream 2. The old-fashioned writing on the label reads, Testimony of persons having same dream, testimony 2. The tape, The Same Dream 3. There's an old-fashioned writing on the label, Testimony of persons having same dream, testimony 3. Okay, so we gotta listen to those. Let me go check Yu's room real quick. Bedtime Stories by Sir Toxic could be a new once-a-week stream. My voice is terrible for reading, and everything I try to read out loud, I instantly yawn and can't stop. I'm pretty tired myself right now. Alright, let me just double check the books. Okay. In the bookcase, there's a photograph with scenery closely resembling the scenery in the other photograph. Skewered dolls. In many regions, particularly in the mountain areas, there remains a folk practice of dressing up dolls that they make from straw, earth, or cloth, and worshipping them as idols. The doll in the picture was reported by an Iwate resident. It is called Kushimi, and when someone dies in the village, they weave their hair on the deceased into the straw and have it wear his or her kimono. The doll is fixed onto skewers and put before a shrine at the edge of the mountain. The doll is enshrined for up to 1 month after the death, and after that period passes, it is cast into the river behind the shrine together with various offerings. In this region's tradition, there is said to be a cave in the mountain connected to the land of the gods. The dead who became Kushimi stand between the village and the mountain. They take upon the village's evil and head to the land of the gods. In a neighboring village, there is said to be a similar doll called Iguchi, but this one is the spirit of a person who died young and is deified in the mountains. In one interpretation, both village and mountain have a protective deity standing on the border between people and gods. In another sense, burdening the dead with evil or defying the spirit of the young in a mountain connotes human sacrifice. Okay, you added skewer dolls to the mountain face to your file. In the bookcase, there is a book with a Buddhist image that resembles the Buddhist image in the photograph. God, there's a lot of reading. Rituals and statues. This statue is from a derelict temple in the Akita Mountains. It is standing upright but seems to be holding something like reins in its hands, making it a very unusual Buddhist statue. The temple appears to have been neglected for many years, and both the ceiling and floor fell in. The books were completely decomposed. Upon investigation, a small amount of blood was found on the statue, and there were also traces of the same blood on the floor of the temple. It appears some kind of folk ritual or sacrifice may have taken place here. No oral tradition or documents related to the temple are left in the surrounding mountain villages, so the details remain a mystery. Okay. Interesting. Location, the skewered dolls. Inside the manor, in a courtyard surrounded by a corridor, was a tree wrapped with sacred rope. Around it stood straw dolls skewered on stakes. According to an old book on folklore, the practice belongs to an old folk cult. The dolls stood at the border between the mountains divine and the village human, functioning as protective deities or amulets. What is there in that courtyard beyond that door? The ceremony room. I found a Buddhist image similar to the one on the bloodstained altar in an old book of folklore. The book suggested the image was a kind of memorial used for offering live sacrifices. In the image in the book, the same as the one in the house, what were happening in there? Okay, and then now we can go read the tapes real quick. Wait, that's not my room? No, this way. The same dream. Okay, so it's two and 3, right?
Yes, I don't want to sleep. Ever again. There were a lot of people in the courtyard. The people, they were tying this person up with ropes. And then they wrapped them in white cloth. They were burying but it looked like the one being tied up seemed to be doing it voluntarily. Afterwards, they put a big rock on them. A big log, like a skewer. There's a song. It's coming from inside the manor. Children are singing and laughing. At first, I saw my wife. I just wanted to see her one more time. I went inside. Oh, I'm so tired now. So tired. The snow. I can hear it. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear something. It's the same dream. Wait, no, it's not the same. It's different somehow. All right, I'm going further in. They're calling me. I can hear their voices. No, I can't tell what they're saying. They're just calling me. It's snowing. There's a big, quiet manor. It seems like there's a funeral, and everyone's face is hidden. Wait. I'm going in deeper. Deeper. It's almost suffocating. I can't breathe. I didn't do anything. She did it. No. It can't be. Help, it's not me. It's not mine.
Jesus. All right. Well, it's almost Betty Bye time. Let's check the house real quick.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either. It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right?
This is to have with your food after stream. Sounds good. I definitely will. I don't know if I'll be back. I'm not sure. What the fuck are you doing down here?
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately.
You were just in your
Are
bedroom.
you all right?
Need to get ready to head out here. Yeah, I'm about to end my stream here in a little bit, Dipsy. I'm just checking the house before I save. Hey, Kitty. What are you doing down here? Come on, let me pet you. Stop smacking me. Stop smacking me. I really want to know what the hell this noise is. Oh, it's this. An image of something has been caught on the photo. There we go. Alright, let's save and let's end stream and go have our din. Oh man. Almost played 10 hours of this game, shit. Alright. I need to change this background. Requiem is no longer the game to be. There really isn't any games that I'm kind of looking forward to right now that are like coming out. I mean, the only thing that I could think of is GTA 6 that's coming out in November. But there's really no other games that I'm like super like hyped about. uh, but yeah, I am going to leave it there, guys. If that doesn't get pushed back for the 100th time, yeah. You know, funny thing is, GTA 6 for the first delay got delayed till this month. Delayed, it was like May 22nd, 2026. It was supposed to be releasing this or no, was it May 22nd or was it like early May? I don't remember. It was sometime in May. And it was supposed to be released this month. And then it got delayed again. But all right guys. I'm going to end it there for now. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Um I may or may not be back. I don't know. I might end up either falling asleep or getting something done. We'll see. Oh, I will see. But all right, guys. Catch you in the next stream. Have a good one, everybody.